Hello, welcome to the stream. I hope this is working at all. Good afternoon, or oh, Binsu. Welcome back, long time no see. How are you today? Good morning to you in that case, I think. Who else is here? Mega, welcome to the stream. How's it going? ACP Twitch. Looks like it is working. Great, thanks for letting me know. So I got coffee. And we have virtual plants here in the office. Over there, as pointed out by Binzu. Yes, coffee is small. Need bigger one. Soon. So, Friday stream day at Rarebyte. We're gonna do a little bit of development work today on We Are Screwed. And we should get started. Alright. Just organizing a few things here before we can change the view. Okay. Ah. It works. Okay. So Indibinso asks, what are you gonna do when Doom Eternal comes out? Well, play it, I guess. Like when the last Doom came out, and Doom 2016, I actually locked myself in for a weekend to play through the whole game. So I think this could happen again. Oh wait, Binsu, it's your birthday, really? You mean when Doom comes out, it's your birthday, right? Okay, yeah. Then we're gonna celebrate your birthday while playing Doom Eternal. ACP Twitch, do you use Rewired? Yes, we do. At least in We Are Screwed we do. There are some other projects where we use our own stuff, but in We Are Screwed it's Rewired. Xantico, welcome back. Is this a place where I can see cool spoilers? You of all should know. We call it Doomsday. Yeah, 29. Young Binzu. Okay. Right, to get in the mood, I will just start the game right now. And then we'll go on with getting things done. What? Binzu, is this... So your birthday is today? So I thought it is the same day as the Doom release date. But if it is today... I don't know if you're trolling us, but if it's today, happy birthday. And... I will show you something. Because if someone in the chat has a birthday, we have to celebrate this. And the best way to celebrate this is right in the game with... Oh. a cake that has just rolled over. But yeah, the cake is lit. So happy birthday, that's your cake. Enjoy it. No, it's on fire. Ah! Okay. Well. Yeah, sorry, the cake is a lie. Vinsu, you're not young because you have a driver's license. Yeah, drop the cake. Okay. Happening here. Okay, I hope that the stream is working because I've some drop frames here, but let's see. Okay. Drop cakes, drop frames, what a mess. Yep. That's how we roll. Okay. By the way, Xantica, have you changed the laser turret damage? I mean the sniper damage already? Rangeman brings out the worst in me. Not yet, okay. Yeah, Binzu. That's a skill of mine. Give me the ticket back. I'm not sure. Need to check afterwards. Okay. But actually this brings me to the first thing I wanted to change, because, so where are the notes? Yeah, all our weapons, so the ship modules that are weapons, the aim lines are kind of broken. If you take a look at this, here, I don't know if you can see this, but the aim line is somewhere here, but it should either point from here or just be underneath the turret. And actually it is here. What? Give me a ticket or riot? Okay, hang on. Well, where is that ticket? I don't think that there is a ticket. Ah, no, here it is. Here it is. Assigning this to you right now. Alright, Xantika, the ticket is all yours. Yeah, Riot. Wait, Binsu, what? The pun? Where is a pun that I didn't see? It's full ground unblurred. Actually, I think it should look like this. The pun about the kind of troll I am. I think I missed it. Sorry, the pun got lost. Okay. Why is the energy beam below the turret? Well, that thing here is just the aim line. So that's just used for aiming. I have no idea why this is below. I think it's just aim indicator. Okay. Sniper turret. Well, aim indicator. Spot outside laser turret. Turret base. Let's see. Okay. I think we can just set this up for all the turrets. Hey, sweetie ones, welcome back. This time not from work. Well, welcome to the stream. Binsu, you are absolutely right. My punishment will be missing out on a pun. I'm gonna refactor a little bit here on the way. Cold style stuff. Yeah, Binsu, really long time no see. How have you been? Apparently you became older, as just mentioned before. How's it going? I was thinking we could make a deal. What kind of deal? So what's the deal? If you hire me, I'll work on We Are Screwed in exchange for money. Well, that is something called a typical contract. Like, do you know there's this concept where people actually get money for what they do? Trying to find a new job since my current one is so blah. So your current one is still the one with something with crops, right? Hey, oh, Shuck the man is here. Welcome, Shuck. How's it going? How is your Friday? How is your game coming along, by the way? Yeah, crop insurance software, exactly. Pretty sweet deal, right? I've been cooking that bad boy up during my streams. Hiatus. Well. Like good time to implement the farming simulator. Shuck is doing good. Slow day. That's not bad. Straight outside. Okay. I'm gonna clean up here a little bit. If we make a farming simulator, I would be really freaking hype, and it would be overscoped since we would need all the animals. Yeah, take a look at Stardew Valley. Binzu, I was thinking since it's my birthday, you can't say no to hiring me, because then you're that guy who ruined someone's birthday. Now that's not called a deal anymore, that's blackmail. Yeah, let's add plants to We're Screwed. Do we have kind of like a vegetation in the game? Like if you take a look at the second stage, some kind of vegetation, I would say. Yeah, I still have to do Chuck the Plant. Blackmail deal. I live in Trump's America, so I guess we don't distinguish between the two anymore. Alright. Seriously, I implement a realistic crop insurance mod for Farming Simulator. According to one Reddit post, I randomly found someone would want it. But Binzu, that would be legit super hard. The insurance guidelines change every year. But that's your business model right there, because you can release an update or a new version every year. It sounds like a challenge, yes. Gonna test a new wave system in stage 2. Not gonna touch the other ones yet until it's probably tested and tweaked. Yes. I think the best way to get started with this is if you take one level, set it up and test just that one level and see if there's anything broken with the spawning, so we can fix it early on before you touch all of the levels. Hey, Crucial Update is here. Welcome, welcome. How's it going? Thanks for the quick reply earlier, by the way. So we just started the stream, I'm already out of coffee, but I should wait for another hour to get a new one. I'm drinking too much coffee, if there is such a thing as drinking too much coffee. Hey Dietmar. Crucial update, no worries, we finally got down to mail maintenance, or at least I hope so. so that we can communicate like we're supposed to. Alright, yeah, I guess there's a lot of emails flying around as we are getting closer and closer to Reboot Develop. Okay. All right. Need to change a few things here and there. Okay, turret outside spot. Crucial 3 months, yeah, you coming? Yes, I am. Actually, I am, yes. Binzo, I've gotten the sense that you won't take me up on my excellent deals. I'll go to deal number 2. If you hire me, I'll work on Weird's Good for money, but less money than the deal 1. Now I'm actually waiting for deal 19. Deal we work for beer. Okay. And steaks and cookies. Alright. Who in the chat works for cookies? Okay, now where is our... Well, thanks for the follow, Surfing Nerd 82. And you know, everyone who follows will actually make it into the game, because I'm adding thank you notes right into yeah, wherever I am at the moment. So thank you for following. And I might have forgotten something, because Binzu users subscribed for 6 months in a row. Thank you very much. Didn't see that notification before, but here it is. It's awesome. Thank you very much. All right. Deal 19 involves me paying you to let me work on Weird's Good. Well, that sounds like the deal I want. Hey, Surfing Nerd. Well, thank you for subscribing, Crucial. Awesome. Thank you very much. Very much appreciated. There you go. You are in the game now. Yes, supporting indie dev since 1995. Awesome, and young Crucial. So where is my... was it laser turret? laser, giant moon laser. So that's the laser turret. Oh, that's the other one, but we will need to fix it here as well, because it needs to be like that. Actually, more like that. Binsu, it's $5 a month. I'll be paying through this lesser known website called Twitch. Dietmar is in Rome. Because Rome wasn't built in a day. So actually we need to go through all the module outside thingies. Module outside. That's not a turret. That's a turret. Coffee machine is not a turret. Engine is not a turret. Favorite turret is not a turret. Hamster will, nope. Opening, nope. A laser turret is a turret. Okay, that's the one we fixed before. Mortar turret. Here is the mortar. Binsu, chop please. Sweet events. All that really stopped me from sending in my resume to Real was the fact that my CV is still incomplete. How can a CV be incomplete? There is no incomplete CV. Binzu, I think even if I apply to Reabite, they know me too well now. I have no chance. Do you really want to work here? You have to like listen to my puns all day. When you haven't bothered with writing one for some time. Okay. But you have done it at some point. You just need to update. Yeah, sure, bring on the dad jokes. I would say yes to a job in the form of a pun. I haven't heard the worst of mine yet. Yeah, bring it, bring it. Oh, there's the... Well, I don't know if Natsu is here, but this is how the Natsu turret currently looks like. I mean, it's the not so nice turret. Yeah, it's not so nice. Yeah, where's Natsu today, by the way? The not so nice turret. I think this even has animations. Oh yeah, here it is. Not so nice idle. Okay, let's see. Not so nice idle. Where is that? Here. What does the turret knife speak? No. This is a turret that just shouts at you. And it does that in a very magic way because there is no air, of course, in space, but it's so strong that it doesn't need air to propagate. There was no board meeting for that shouting turret. That's something that we came up with during a stream, actually. And it's something super weird and crazy, and maybe it will never make it into the game. But I prototyped this in like half an hour and added it. So yeah, let's see. Outside. So that was the not so nice turret. Rapid turret, okay. Should be like this. And scrap for kill is not a turret. Shield is not a turret. Shotgun turret. Sounds like a turret. And it is. Sniper turret. Yeah, it actually was a pun. It will be in the game. Thanks, Antika, you have to finish that turret. I want it now. Take my money. I need it. And every time Natsu now behaves badly, I'll tell him, don't be like your turret. Alright. Binzu. Oh, can we add a red shine in the background somewhere that has a mask on it to hide and sneak to assassinate people? That way we'll have a real ninja star. Damn it. We should add that. Yeah. I would vote for that idea. Okay. I think for now that's all of them. Oh, I should not have... Okay, we can start from here. Doesn't matter. Okay. That turret is brilliant, though. It's more psychological warfare than anything. Why would they stick a thing on their spaceship that literally screams where no one can hear you? Data shows the schematics of the device under the file name YOLO. Well, so yeah, I will accept the design position. What was that deal? Number 27 or something? Deal number 27. For science and bad puns, of course. Okay, let's see. This is a rusty shotgun. Okay. Yeah, if we now zoom into that. Yeah, that looks way better. Let's cheat in some more. Let's see, super mortar, for example. Yeah, it looks way better. Okay. Alright. Science and bad puns are literally the same. Lindsay, who said anything about working with you? I'm gunning for your job. But I'm not... I'm not a designer, so... I mean, why else would they name a planet Uranus? Yeah. That is a valid question. Oh, that comment was directed at Xantica. Okay. So Binsu is aiming for a level design job now. Get nerd. Okay. Alright, as they seem to work now, I'll actually push this. All the turrets. What's the ticket number on that? 1202, okay. Okay, that was the cleanup. I'm pushing this right away, so you can also have a look at it, Xantica. Oh, I need to pull first. Okay. Hey Mega, what system do you use for collaboration in team? A lot of different systems. So first of all, version control, it's Git. Then we use Slack for communication, like text and all, like, yeah, a lot of integrations there as well. And then we use Whereby as a video conferencing solution, and we use Hack and Plan for project management. And there is the collaboration system that's called Coffee and Cake Time. Yes, exactly. With Unity, how do you avoid clobbering each other's scenes? With discipline, but we have different kind of scenes and we use a lot of prefabs. And one important thing is to set everything to serialize in text only, so you can actually take a look at the changes and maybe even merge. Oh, I wanted to push that. Push it. Okay. Cookies! Coffee and cake. What? I didn't catch that. Yeah, they're just talking about because we have this birthday cake in the game, because apparently it's Binsu's birthday today, so we gave him a cake. I can show it to you. Hang on a second. There it is. Here it is. Happy birthday. No. And it's on fire. Oh no. Oh no. Alright. Oh, and I wanted to revert something because I played around with the enemy wave spawning before. And therefore I messed up this tile here. Also, I want to switch back to my prototyping scene. So, hey, Kinao, welcome back. How's it going? Someone said cookie and I'm in. Happy womb escape day, Binsu. Yeah, the dog ate the cake. Scrappy loves cake. Alright. Next up on my list is enable the doors to be closed with a wrench. I think that's... Let me quickly take a look at it. So we have these doors inside the ship, and you can open and close them. And you can, if you have the wrench in your hand, you can actually open a closed door like this, but you cannot close it again. And I'm gonna take a look at this. I think we had that at one point, but we removed it, but I can't remember. But now I want to put it back into the game for the next session and then see if this is strange or yeah, maybe we're gonna remove this anyways. But let's see. Sweetie Buns is very excited to... Yeah, that's an excellent one. The custom messages and waves should work as we want now. Okay, that's good. So those are these kind of messages when those raider enemies and other enemies are approaching, like warning messages, and we have them customized. You can have different kind of enemy waves with different kind of messages. Sweetie Buns, that pun reminds me the fact that I have not introduced a proper Caesar shopkeeper pun, because he actually should offer you salad, right? Binsu, that's an old one to catch up, but still good. Yeah, the chat is great, Santika. So I was here checking why how do we actually open that door? So where's my ship inside? View here. Okay. That should be our door. Let's take a look at the code. Repair. Let's see if this is firing. So if I just... Okay. Ah, it's not jammed. And then it should open and return true. Yeah. What about just checking if it is open? Is open, is false, return true. There's something going on here in the office. Switching the view to Jürgen. Yep. Alright, Dietmar, see you later. Thanks for dropping by. That's... Yeah, Binsu, we would totally do that. But only if it burns a little bit. Because otherwise it would be well done bite. Hey Arya. Shoe bites. Isn't it weird for you to speak in the office with the green screen and all? No, not because of the green screen. If it's burned to the ground, it's crisp bite. It's kind of hard to say, but it's true. Santika is now taking notes. Rename company after setting the office on fire. Yeah, now that works. To be honest, it's a bit weird because the door is not highlighted. But I will leave this in the game just as it is now, because I think changing highlighting code is something that comes from the player, and the player wouldn't highlight something if you have the tool in your hands. But the test is it's probably enough to just have this version in the game. It's fine. Yeah, must be a nice office. Hey, Prepay, welcome back. How are you today? Ladies and gentlemen, may I present to you Prepay, who is the stream boss. As you can see in the upper left corner. But Prepay has taken some damage. You know, Lambir means flaming bee or something like that. I actually don't know, but sounds reasonable. We'll ask Rami about that. But anyway, and here is good advice, because that topic brings me to the thing that you should definitely, if you run your own indie studio, you should definitely think about burn rate. It's one of the most important things. Hey, thank you for cheering, Prepay. The burn rate is how much money you actually burn per month, for example. So how much money do you need per month to keep the company going? Bear bite. Apply water to burned area. So you need to juggle your standard costs like wages, office space, expanded that you should stay constant. Yeah, actually, you calculate just those things, so you know how much money you need per month, and that's really important to have a kind of a cash flow plan as well. So you calculate, okay, how much money do I spend per month or per day or even per year, and then you can create a cash flow plan where you see, okay, I need this much money per month, so I need to have some income from either your own stuff, selling your own games, or contract work, or whatever your business model is. What that means you can't have Cotton Candy Friday. What? Prebe, how was your day today? It was good. It was good. I mean, it's like Friday is always like the last day of the work week for a lot of people, and then and for me it feels like a Friday because it's always been like a long week, but it's good so far. If you hire me, I'd hardly affect the burn rate. I just need the annual salary of 50 bucks. What? You should think about your own burn rate as well. I take payment in cookies. I'm gonna start tomorrow at 5 a.m. What is it that you do that you have to start 5 a.m. in the morning on a Saturday? Yeah, lots of places work half days on Fridays in Austria. Yes, some, I would say. I'm an electrician ramp work at the Innsbruck airport. Oh, okay, that explains like your like there's a shift starting at 5 a.m. but do you always like take on the morning shift, or does it change? Saturday is hell, because Saturday in Innsbruck, that's where all the tourists come to Innsbruck or go home, right? I think it must be held this weekend because there is the Hahnenkamm race. Yeah, it's the busiest day. Usually during the week it's like 14 planes a day. 3 times that on a Saturday. Okay. Okay, where is my list of tasks, what I wanted to do today? Okay. Let's see. I think I'm gonna start with our level generation changes now. Let me quickly read the ticket and my notes about that. Oh, there's a lot of chat activity. You get paid more on Saturdays. Schedule during the week fits on a single A4 paper. During the weekend it's 2 double-sided. Okay. Now, but all the money of indie studios is coming from game sales, right? Isn't that more stressful than a simple IT service company? Well, for us, it's two things. One is our own games. That's basically selling your own games. And the other one is contract work, and that depends. Like, you could do just work for hire. We just get paid for whatever you develop, and then that's it. Or there's like a shared model where you get something for the development of the game, and then have a rev share from, like, you have something from the sales. I don't know if this is more stressful than a simple IT service company. I guess it is. But I don't think that you can be super lazy if you try to run a successful IT company anyways. Binzu, you guys do contract work for your main source of income, right? Can elaborate on what kind of contract work you guys do? Well, actually, yes. So the way it works for us, it's always contract work, and the money that comes in from contract work, pays for everything that we basically what we need per month, and some of this money that comes from contract we spend on our own projects, like We Are Screwed. I don't know if the games command works here. Oh, my restream chat says, yeah, I have to reload everything. Okay, let's see. That means my stream chat is just... Okay, games. Oh, it works, okay. So here is Game Dev Tycoon, for example, for Android and iOS. That's one thing we did as contract work or as a collaboration with Greenhawk Games. And apart from that, we've worked on many other games. Some of them are still NDA and we can't talk about it, and some of them are even white label. That means we do work, but we never get credit for it because it's for another company that works for another company, and they wouldn't tell. How often do you have to release a game to stay afloat? Yeah, because we have contract work, we don't have to release our own games that often, I would say. But it's more like, of course we want to, but this, if you work on your own game, you really spend a lot of time and then have more iterations, and it's really hard with the deadlines, because if you do contract work, then of course there's a project plan or milestone plan, and then you have to stick with that plan, because otherwise you don't get paid. So you do some iterations for example, and then that's about it. But if it's your own thing, then you can always say, oh, okay, that works, but couldn't we try this or that? And then you put more time and more iterations into that, and then that could actually be dangerous as well, because you never stop. So this is a skill to say, okay, this is enough. We have tried enough of this, and we should decide for this or that. If I'd be at Railroad, I'd learn Unity 3D for the sole purpose of planting a low poly red panda blush somewhere in the scene, never documented and hiding it until the release, where even others go like, what? How did that get there? Well, yeah, Easter eggs. And there's some Easter eggs in We're Screwed already. I'm not gonna tell you. Alright, before I get started on the level generation changes, I think I need something to drink from like all the talking. My voice gets a little raspy now. So I'll be back in a couple minutes. Maybe I could even get another coffee. What do you think? Yeah, hydrate yourself. Exactly. So I'll be back in a couple minutes. Alright, I'm back. Thank you for following, Toby. Welcome to the stream. You are in the game right now. So, thanks for the follow. Thank you, Binzo. What did I miss? So the NoClip doc about Rocket League has parts about the developers saying how hard it can be to pivot from contract work to custom in-house projects. Yeah, I haven't seen that one, but I can definitely relate to that. Sweetie Buns, I just checked. If I were to move to Grad, they have plenty of charging points, so I could even maintain my Zoe lease despite the move. Oh, electric cars! Cool. Binzu, can you put a comment in the code somewhere where that says Binzu told me to do this? No. But since it's your birthday, it's now happy birthday, Binzu. This is acceptable. I hope so. Okay. So next up, changing level generation stuff. Actually, I need to check if I can start a warp screen without anything else. It's cool that you have a running comment area in the code. Yes, I agree. That is why we do it. You could also run analytics on that, like find out all the changes in the code and because all those messages here, they follow a certain pattern, so you could actually run this through the whole code base and the versions, and then have nice stats. Okay, let me quickly check. Warp. Is this called area? No. Warp screen. Warp screen, there it is. Can I just start the warp screen without anything else? No. Unity crashing on me? No. Yes. Okay, this is really weird. Yeah, okay. The void sees it all. Yeah. This thing here, there's actually a broken shader. Actually, this one looks completely different. It should look like I think there's a GIF on our where is it? It actually looks like this or something like this. And by the way, speaking of Steam, here is our wish list. If you haven't wishlisted the game, please do so. Yeah, it should look like this, but it's broken since we upgraded to 2019. Okay, I think it would probably be a good idea to get started with fixing this exception here, because then we can just start the warp screen from its own scene without having to load everything else. Okay, oh, that's interesting. I think this is all very hacky. It worked before, but I changed something in world generation. It's not done within one frame now, so that's probably the issue, or one of the issues. Let's see. Means I'd say I care a medium amount about code statistics, but maybe less than the average person. I guess it just depends on the mental mode I'm in that day. Okay. Sweetie one's gonna head out for today. Yeah, thanks for dropping by. Have a nice weekend. Have fun, sweaty ones. Okay. Yeah. We should introduce a new currency here. The pun coins or something. Okay, this is boss level. Okay. Let's see. Is there any way to... Is first level, is boss level? Because I think what happens here, that there is no actual map info. We start this from its own scene. The new currency could be called euros. That's a pun for starters. I would most say it should be the dollar. You know, it's not coin wins. That's a nice one. What the hell is going on here? Why is that level ID 3? What? Test warp screen. Ah! Can see where this is going. But there is a test script here. Test warp screen. Test input. Level ID. Warp screen. Okay. But okay. First, a little bit of cleaning up. Refactoring. Okay. I'd say to use pound, but they don't have enough weight behind them in space. Well, I think you would have a massive problem. Wow. This pun gets me so excited. Okay, at least that one is fixed. But here, handle input. Oh, okay, of course there's a check and there's no game controlling in the game, so I need to check this here. I was broing when I heard that one. I had to alt tab. I've heard that one before. I'll just tell you one of my favorites. Why is there a fence around every cemetery? Because everyone is dying to get in. Oh, there you will use this moment of awkward silence to debug the game. Okay, this seems to be working now. So we have it here. Wow, okay, stop. Stay productive. Why? Okay, so we might want to check. Okay, that's just the test stuff. Yeah, there is no activity detected. I think that's probably supposed to be threat, not threat. Okay, because what we want in the game is map size stuff like this. What's that? Okay, that's no. For now, we just want the map size here. What is that? Okay. because we had this in the game before, but we removed that. I think, I don't know, last year, because it didn't mean anything. It was just a thing that we made up. Okay, so that's the map size here. That's one thing that we want to have. And warp target, size, threat, flags. Okay. Let's see, there's something I need to clean up as well. Why not do it now? Okay. My actual question is, how does that thing select its level names and props? Okay, let it compile. Okay, now I'm gonna read this. The company's doctor ran his yearly checkup on the employees. When came the IT department's turn, he stopped at the first program and said, "You obviously don't need glasses. Your resume says that you can see sharp." Well, okay, that's an oldie, but goldie. Welcome back, Xantika. Everyone panic. So, text size. That's this one. Wait, what? Hey, Droper! Welcome back. How's it going? Binso, yes, of course the channel currency, the channel points are scrap on Twitch. The secondary fund currency could just be called crap. Let's see. No, Binzu German puns are the worst. Yeah, Droper. I'm actually working on level generation changes right now. How have you been? Are you working on a new game? Well, wait, you were sick. It was an epidemic. What? What happened? Binzo, that was an example of a German pun. No, Xantika, that's not a pun. But it's still... You should go to this website called ithinkIspider.com. size. Okay, that needs to be localized, of course, but that's not what I'm looking for. Map info. Map size, small, medium, large, yes. Oh, I forgot the most important thing in this stream. When I got myself a coffee, of course, I need to call the fresh pots command. Drover, there's like a Chinese guy who brought an epidemic. Is that this Chinese lung disease thing? A lot of people are sick and it's coming to Europe as well, so be careful. Well, that's awful. Map size. Text point separator, okay. Okay. So it just re-enabled that one. Okay, we could do this in the prefab, of course. So that's one thing. And now we need to change the actual generation stuff. Where is it? World map Chan. Yeah. Init warp targets. Boss level, it just generates that one. Okay, these are the two other levels. You know, someone told me they discovered 3 cases in the UK. Don't know if this is true. Well, I've heard there's a case in the US as well, but I'm not sure about Europe. Haven't heard of any case here. Because you want to tell me where I can change the base damage of the weapon projectiles before I spend half an hour looking for it. Yes. And no. Base damage of the weapon projectiles. Let's see. Projectile. I need to wait until compilation is done. Okay. And it should be on the projectile, the impact damage here. I think that's it. Yeah, exactly. So this works in a way that we have this base damage here on the projectile, and then there's a multiplier coming from the, I think, the upgrade. Spot turret, fire projectile. Yeah, I mean not the upgrade, but the there's a ship stat that will modify this. But as far as the base damage is concerned, that's impact damage here. I'm looking for the laser. Where's the laser? Okay, laser does not have a projectile. Which laser? Laser, sniper. Sniper turret. It should be here, like in the module. There is fire. Those are for all levels of the sniper. There is damage tick interval, like how fast it should tick the damage, and then there is the damage per tick here. Sniper laser. Yep. You are welcome. Okay. Here, back to world generation. Binzo's gotta go, but it was cool catching up. Yeah. Awesome. Thanks for joining in, Binzo. Have a nice rest of your birthday and have a nice weekend. And we hope to see you soon. Maybe we can do a playtesting session sometime soon where you join again and we talk a little bit. And thanks for joining in, Kinao. I'll be around again sometime sooner than the gap this time, yeah. Awesome. I'd really like to get my hands on the game so I can get started on the Binzo ship runs. Yeah, we were actually waiting for you to pilot your own ship. For those of you who don't know, there's the Binzo ship in the game, and the Binzo ship does not have a pilot seat. So what we want to do is we want to take a look at our map infos. And we have this chunky count here. But that should be mapped to something else, because map info, this chunky count here, actually want to have something in the game config. And that is range. No, it's actually, we need a range here. I think so, yes. Yeah, it's a range int get map size. No, get chunky count for a map size. And then we need, I'll just copy this here. Chunky count value, it's the map size and a range int. Chunky counts. Okay. Chunky counts. So, and as a fallback, I'll just return a new range with at least one. So that way we can configure our chunky count per map size in the game config, in the inspector. Binzo just send that build right over. Trying to do that over Parsec when the host in Europe sounds rough. Oh, we'll see about that. But anyway, thanks for joining in. Okay, that means we can remove the chunk count here. Well, no, we can't. This is spawning the environment. We should. Title set, map name. Okay, this is old. I'll just make this a property because we're gonna generate so when we generate that, here, no, where is it? World map info, that's just the list of map infos. world map node. Map info. Okay, so this is where we generate. And map info chunk count should be randomized. Get chunk count for the map info size. So this is where we, yeah, okay, that's the range, and we use a random inside that range, and we have a random chunk count that is now used to generate the level later on. Of course, there are still compile errors here because this needs to use the property, and supples as well. Okay. So if we now start this, I think we should then rename this from like map size is a very like technical term. Yeah, technical term, trademark. Okay. So next up, we actually want the generation to generate the first. So if it generates like 2 levels, it should just decide on a size for one level, and the other level should have another size. Generation generator. Degeneration generator. So, so here it uses a random map from the map list, and the map list is so that's, for example, no, this one. maps. Okay, there's levels, map list. So it uses a random of those. So the idea would be to have multiple maps in there. There's multiple possibilities or configurations, because this one here could be set up in a way that's probably small and has those possible flags and whatever. And I think we might want to add what to avoid. So I'll just add avoided map size. Or avoid map size. Yeah, like that. And if it selects a, so from those maps, it should select the map size is not the avoid map size, and a random from that sub-selection. And if the map, if there is no such map, because we don't have this one configured, we'll just use map info as map list maps random. So just a random thing. Maybe that means we need to add another size, which is none. So we can call this. That's not very elegant. Crucial, quick question. How often do you disable the component in the inspector and forget about it? And then spend hours debugging, asking yourself, why isn't it working, while cursing the Lord Almighty in every idea that exists? You mean like just disabling, like here? Not that often, actually. I mean, this is... if you mean that, but it happens. But what that thing does is, for example, here you don't have a check mark because, or checkbox, because it's only there if there's an update method. And the typical thing I would do if there's something not working, I would not see that the checkmark is not there, but first I would just debug code and see that the update is not called, and then I would look at the component. But from your comment here, it looks like you had that kind of experience a couple times. Oh, Xindika happened to you too many times. Okay. I mean, for me, it's like I have this kind of coder approach where I will not look at anything that is, you know, like a visual editor or something. I just start debugging and then see, okay, that's probably causing it. But maybe that's just me. Okay. I mean, if this is a boss level, we will only have one configuration anyways. So it's actually, it doesn't really matter what I said here. But here, I could just set it to small, and because I want two different kind of maps. So what actually happens here? Tries. Oh yeah, okay. Well, it is pretty weird. That's not my code, but it's really weird because there's... This looks like it was written during, I don't know, a night shift. Anyway, so that's the list of nodes. And here I could just say avoided map size is map info size. So we, next time this runs, we avoid that size. Of course, if we do this now, we'll just get the same result because we have not configured anything here. What is that? Session info. Okay, that is when the game starts. We'll just use small here because the first level in a stage is also only a single level and no multiple choices to be made. Crucial, because it just happened to me. Usually happens with editors, and I checked it by mistake, probably collapsing other components. That, I mean, that's bad. If you just collapse components and then you don't see anything, that can be really painful. Sensei here with the ships forgot to turn roof collision on again, or the floor. Sniper will demolish everything now. That means it was out of balance before and now it's out of balance again, but on the other side of the spectrum. I'm looking forward to testing our changed sniper stuff later on. I would never do that. I think there's a secret sniper in the game, and you press a key and then you have the secret stuff. Oh yeah, of course, with all the talking I forgot to set this up in our game configs. In both of them, because we have different configs for editor and build. Chunk counts, it's right here. So for really small maps, at least 2 chunks to maybe 3. And for medium, I would say at least 3 to maybe 5. We can change this later on. And for it's called large. Let's say 5 to 7? I don't know. I don't know why you wouldn't believe me on that. You know, there's so many Easter eggs we can talk about at the moment. I would say the same if there were none. So what's going on? Okay, that's still not working. And my chat is gone. Oh, that's nice. Something went wrong. Wait, what? Ah, yeah. First of all, because of all the talking, the check here should be, if it is null, then we select that one. Of course, not the other way around. It's your own fault, you let me name all the characters. But we need good character names. And I trust you, so looking forward to revealing all that stuff. Okay, so here the map size is the same, of course, because we use the same size everywhere. I trust you. Famous last words. What are your favorite famous last words inside a spaceship? Ooh, I think there is something on fire. I think those aliens are friendly. So, this is fine. Who needs oxygen anyways? Okay, map list. What's in the map list? Okay, that's the map info debug. Okay, map info debug. So that's this one here. Yeah, that's testing. Maybe. Map input debug is right here. Okay, just to test this, I'm gonna duplicate it. Debug small. This is now medium. And we're gonna make a debug large. Let's call this medium. Large is large. And we need to add those to... Why is it using the second level here? Oh, because it's the... Yeah, it jumps to this. Of course. Okay. So we're gonna add large and small here. And we now start that. Yeah, we have one... the edge of tomorrow. And in station. So this is a medium-sized map and this is a large map to be generated. I think that's just the way it should be. And there is one thing here. Name generation can only handle the case where maps. Giving all other maps. First one. What is that? Generate map names. Oh, okay. Yeah, the thing is that at the moment we have here we have a list of map names that are used. So that's the list of all the puns, by the way. Well, when we generate, we can only use the first one. That's also maybe something we want to change, because when we select, here's that one called generate map names. Get map name level. Sticky situation. Is that something you added? For infested? Sticky salvage. I'm gonna add sticky situation. Okay. Let's see. Got map name, level, warp index. Slimy scam. Okay. Okay, we have a list of map names. That's a list of a list of strings. That's actually coming from the map info. That's why you named me better at this. I don't know. Maybe we should let the chat come up with some suggestions. But it has to be a pun. It has to be a pun. It wants me to animate Gooey next. Spoiler, he'll be the cutest. But the things it does to your ship are not cute at all. So the Gooey is an inside enemy that runs around the ship and infests stations, and you can't use them anymore. And you actually have to kill it. He just wants hugs. No, I don't think so. Look at it! Flubber. What? How can I not love it? Because it's a monster. Hey, Raffle. Welcome to the stream. Oh boy, light theme. Pure chaos. The light theme is so much better than the dark theme. Yeah, I'm thinking of the eyes, because if I use a dark theme, I don't see anything. They even have the light theme here in Unity. I think I've been using a light theme for too many years, so I can't go to the dark theme anymore. Really not human. Sanzika, we already have that idea for the achievement that's called Ice Train. Use the light theme. I think we should add something inside the ship, because we have this board computer in the ship, and you should be able to switch from light to dark theme there. I think we should do that. Standard would be light theme, of course. Okay, I think I'm not gonna take care of the map names right now, because it's more important that we get... come on. The system up and running with the generation. That is also a really weird Unity layout. What is weird about that? Been using that for, I mean, I change it a lot depending on the project, but this is the typical layout I would use if I use it on one screen. I'm using this on one screen for the stream, but sometimes I would have the profiler on another screen, or some kind of, yeah, the scene view or game view. I mean, it's like whatever works for you in that project. Okay, let's go back to the start scene now. I made this handy little thing that I can just jump around the project, and yeah, so it's not too tedious to like select something and that you need that often. Just unlike anything I've ever seen. Okay. All right. So we are in the game. If we select the first mission now, let's see what happens. So first we should get our standard level. Yeah, that's okay. Okay. So if I now go into the exit portal here. Okay. Oh yeah, of course, because we haven't set this up properly. Okay, I need to duplicate scrap graveyard stuff now. Yeah. Okay, this is small. If only my Unity projects were that neat. Thanks, I guess. What are you working on? Oh, hang on. Set scrap graveyard. So there should be a small, a medium, and a large version. University stuff mostly. I mean, this thing here only looks that way because we have awesome artists. And I'm not doing the art. So this is start, and then add large. Oh, hang on. What? So that's medium. That's medium, so I have to add large. Ah, damn it. That's really tricky. What? Thank you, Odin Inspector. And small. Okay. So let's try this. Music somehow got louder. I've not changed a thing. Is it still okay? I mean... Okay, now we should get different levels. Yeah, nothing to see, but a very large nothing to see. And there's a fragment to be. A very small one. Let's go for the small one. That should be 1 or 2 chunks. It's 3. Is the warp counted extra? Let me quickly cheat. Okay. Let me check this. Okay, now it's of course small again, but that's fine. I just want to see what's happening right in here with the chunk count. And also in the circle stuff. Okay, now it's 3 again. I think the warp is probably just added on top. I'm not sure. Come on. Map. Why? Oh, damn it. Here. Map info. Chunk count is 3. Okay, but because it wanted a medium size map. Okay, why? Because this should be small. This should be small. Hey Audie, welcome, welcome. How is it going? I think you put the chunk count to 1, 2, 3 on small. Really? Did I? I am so confused. Let's see, game config. Yeah, a long time no see. How's it going? How have you been? Oh, you absolutely right. It's from 2 to 3. which is totally fine then. Yeah, this is fine. You miss Gamescom. You are the only one. Been doing a lot of programming lately, so good. Okay, so that works now. So maybe this is a question for Xantica now, because you are our level designer, which means you have to mess around with that. And I'm not sure if this is the right way to do this, because you would have to configure a map info for small, medium, and large maps, and like for every level of every stage. And you could also add some special things where I could say, okay, this is small, special, and it has a possible flag for, I don't know, a super rare challenge chest or something. Yeah, and bad, Rangerman, bad. This is the exact reason why I'm asking. Because I'm not sure if this is the right way to do it. It is very flexible that way, because you could just go in here and say, okay, scrap graveyard. The second level, these are the possibilities to do that. And because we need to, what we want to do is we want to have the possibility to have a configuration for a very small level that has a very special chunk in it. Randomized chunk sizes, just define what they are called. Small, medium, depending on how much there are. We want to maybe have more options later after we tested it. Yeah, I mean, randomizing the chunk sizes we can just randomize chunk size, I mean the number of chunks. And we have this configuration in the game config. But how, because we discussed this I think yesterday or something, how would you then add a small level that has the possibility to have a really awesome challenge in it and nothing else, like 2 chunks? You can't really design that. I mean, there's the possibility to have something like, yeah, that's also random. Okay, I mean, if we do it that way, I will just I'll just for now have everything on random. We make a scene for that, like one additional scene that can happen anytime between the levels. Okay, I think we might want to go into the direction I'm currently pulling, but for now, okay, let's go this step back and just have everything on random, like random sizes, and random chunks for that for those sizes. So what I'm gonna do is I think I can just reword that. I mean, it's not that much work to change that again, but wait, now she's talking about my weekend. What? Okay, we can probably just delete all of them here. And reword that. Come on. Okay. World Map Scrap Graveyard. Testing. We could also reword that. Now let's take this step back. And we're gonna randomize the map size for now. So I'm just checking if I messed this up. No, it's fine. Okay. Get on your bike and get some fresh air. Okay, that's a good idea. If it's not like minus 10 degrees Celsius. I don't think that's that bad this weekend. Okay. That means we can go back in here where we generate. Chunk count, okay. Void map size, it's the same because we want different sizes. But inside the map info, we're just gonna remove the where is it? Map size here. So actually we can just make this a property. So this is, I don't have to refactor everything manually. I'll just make this a property first, and then refactor this. Map generation, general level. Yeah, and here this does not work anymore. because what we want is we want a random just a random map. And we want the map size to be random as well. Do we have some kind of Disney rule? Okay. Okay. To list. Really? Okay. Map info size. So this the only important thing is that we can define which scenes the chunks get drawn from, depending on the stage progress. Yeah, that is done by the title set. So you still have the title set. That's the scene that is used for those chunks. So that's fine. List. So that's a list now. That's an enumerable, okay. That's misleading. And we gotta remove the avoid map size here. Yeah, that's actually map sizes. Map sizes. Random. We have. Wait, what? Oh, that doesn't work that way. Yeah, let's do this manually. Map sizes. Values type of map size. And we move the avoided map size, and then we just get a random. Okay. And that should actually do the trick. Okay, now we should get weird map sizes every time we warp, or at least different ones. Okay, first warp. No. Why you no work? That's why I said it should. No work map flag? What's that? Alright, let's use a cheat. Avoid small. So medium or large. It would not let me inspect that. Why? Music is really loud compared to my voice, okay? I'm just making my voice a little louder. And the music... Is it better now? Hello! Seal the door! How's it going today? Long time no see. Doing good, how are you? Large. Okay. Now large should be avoided. Now we got a medium. But it's not what it says here. Same place as last time. So, when was the last time you joined the stream? Did it look like this? Yeah. So yes, in the office. That's the office in Graz. So, large and medium not working. Nice, yes. So that looks like a medium map. There's one medium, and there is what? Another medium. Why? How long did this? So we've been working on this game for, I'd say, 1.5 years now. But it's not the only project we've been working on, because we've been doing contract work as well. So there were other projects. This one, for example. Hey, Ensel Gamer, welcome. Says hello and needs to go on to start their own stream, I guess. Thanks for stopping by. Very much appreciated. That's true. Have fun. What are you playing on stream today, by the way? Rainbow Six and Star Citizen. Cool. We are so screwed. Okay. Gonna give it one more try now. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. Have fun. See you. We shall see each other again here or there. Okay. I'm setting them. Map size here. Is this set somewhere else? Here. Accessed here. Chunk count. No. I don't get it. So this is a small one. And this is a small one as well. Maybe I'm getting tired here. But I'm definitely setting the right value here. Okay, let's move on. Map sizes, medium or large. Why? I like to play it with you, but I need to go for a minute. Okay. Well, I'm currently debugging the game, so I'm not sure if we can play a little bit. I'd like to get this one thing done, and then maybe we can play for a little bit. Yeah, probably for another, I don't know, until, yeah, 45 minutes. For today at least. You would not let me inspect that. Alright, then see in a bit. World map node, map info, large. That's large. This one's medium. Okay, now. Oh, maybe it's an issue with the flags. There's shop here. Shop here. Okay. No, I missed Monty while ordering food. Yeah, you missed Monty. Stopped by to say hi and then went off to his own stream. Maybe it's because of this here. No, it can't be, actually. Small. Small. And what? I think I know, because it's actually selecting the same map info. Whoa, okay. It just takes it from the list. You didn't miss anything. You just we were talking about the Insel Gamer who joined before. Okay. What that means. Yeah, in that case we need to find a way to copy that. Yeah, we actually need to deep copy that object here. Unity game scripting all over again. Sorry. Yep. Guess I'll go live on the internet. Do you copy? Yeah, I understand. Okay. So actually we should not put this here because this is this. I think this is a little bit more work than expected. My favorite lecture. Some map info is used here. Map state. Maps. I should actually use map state. It doesn't. Oh no. Okay, this is. Yeah, this is actually really more work than expected. Because I have to rewrite how the generation reads the maps and map state. Guess the generation closely followed by personal portfolio and design thinking. The big three. Yeah. Okay, no, I need to rewrite that. That's not gonna work this way. It's maybe even too much for today. Okay. I think I'm gonna get something to drink really quick. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. And then maybe we'll just check out the game and play a little bit. And I'll like fix the map generation tomorrow. C# is not weird. Take a look at strange languages like brainfuck. That's weird. Alright, I'm gonna take like a 2 to 5 minute break and then we'll be back and we'll play a quick round of the game. And yeah, so stay tuned. Right, I'm back. Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's see. So as I said before, the map generation stuff that still needs some rework. I'm not gonna finish this today, maybe tomorrow. But for now, I think we could try to playtest at least the latest version. So the build before we broke everything. Alright, I just need to update the current build. I'm not sure if this is gonna work with Parsec this time. Maybe yes. It also changed a lot. Okay. Let's see. Who is still with me? Okay, now I need to stop the music because we have music and sound in the game. I'm now posting a link. So if you want to join in, use this link. I'm waiting. Okay, I'm just... You can join anytime. I'll just start playing the game, and if you want to join in, just use the link I just posted. I'm gonna play the scrap bucket this time. Let's see if this build is working at all. Oh, okay, it is. A little bit of a bug here. Seems a bit choppy. All right. So I'm back. What have I missed? I just posted the link for Parsec to try it again. I'm not sure if it's working today because I'm posting the link again if you missed it. So you can also download Parsec as a desktop application if you want to. Yeah, I should really fix the resolution thing. That's true. So I'll get started right here. Give me 2 seconds. 1, 2. I just need to see the Parsec window so that I can see you when you join. And I think now it is broken again. Yes, exactly. Apply. Yeah, as you can see, this is not the latest build. The stuff that we changed with the aim indicators is not there yet. Parsec needs to update your location. Okay. Oh, there's fire. Just a little bit of fire. Maybe on the other side here. Should just get started with repairs, I guess. Okay. You don't like the new desktop layout? Yeah, it's a bit different than the last one. Can't find the join group. I think you just need to use the link that I sent. Okay, here's the warp. Okay. I can master this game in single player, no problem. Oh, okay, Prepy waiting to connect. I'm gonna accept. Welcome to the game, Prepay. So, what should we do now? It's a bit choppy, okay? Should I fly the thing, or do you want to? Okay, that means... Okay, so Prey is the turret operator now, and I'm the pilot. Okay, there's a crystal. We need to get that. Yes, awesome. Yeah, shoot the mine as well. Okay, alright. There's more loot for us here. Ah, one more. Parsec seems to refuse to send me an email. Okay. Maybe it went straight to your junk email. Okay, I'm ready for warping. It's a bit laggy again. Okay. Sorry, I don't think I can do anything about this. I'm so sad. I meant happy. You misspelled your email. Okay. Then I guess we can't blame Parsec for that. All right. I don't think we should upgrade the Rusty. We could upgrade the Rusty. Okay. Your decision. The Rusty Sniper is a bit better now. Okay. Yeah, fly the damn thing, Prey. I'm so ready to shoot anything that moves. Let's see. Okay, there's a shop. We don't want to go to the shop. We don't have enough money. I think 45 is a bit low. Maybe it would be a good idea to have the shop sign outside say offer starting at 50 or whatever it is. Raffle, you need a controller. There is no proper mouse keyboard support at the moment. I mean, you could basically play with keyboard, but it's really hard. Bam! Got it. Oh no, oh no, 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 no. Yes, okay. So that charger. Yes, and you can see that the sniper is a bit better now. So we one-shot the crystals now. We did not do that before. All right. So hang on a second. I'm gonna accept another player. Accept. So to join the game, if you are connected, press start on your controller. Yes, we have another player now. And I guess you are the repair person now. The controls are, yeah, X to pick something up or drop it, and A to use it. So if you use, well, you just scrapped our wrench. And if you want, yeah, and I think you want to produce another wrench. That means you need to go to the tool station and press A, and then it gets reprinted. Ah, there's a chest down there. Yeah. No repairs to do so far, but and you can just check out what's in the cargo entrance. That's a good idea. It's like the upper right. Wow. Everything that we pick up gets into the cargo entrance. You can just use the wrench to knock it open, or if you don't have the wrench in your hand, it works too. Just interact with it. My aim is off today. So now you should start repairing. You see on the lower right that there's destroyed walls there. There's damaged walls. Lower right of the ship. Yeah, exactly. And you see the health bar at the top of the screen. So one wall is one little bar on the health bar. All right. Awesome. And you can, if you want to drop the wrench, just press X. And then you can pick up those other things that are like flying around the ship at the moment. If you want to know what any of those things in your hand or on the floor is, just press Y on the controller and you get a pop-up. Oh, and there's a little bit of fire in the ship. You might want to put out the fire. And I give you a hint, because we don't have a fire extinguisher at the moment, you can just open the window. In this case, the left window is very close to you. Okay, Prep is gonna show you. Yep, exactly. Now the fire is gone. All right, awesome. Yeah, there's a loot chest here. We can open that, and there's probably a good item in that pickup here. Oh yeah, what's that? Is that an engine? So here, that thing, that is an engine. I'm gonna install the engine on this spot right here. And now the ship should be faster. Oh. Someone should get into the turret. So Raffle, do you want to operate the turret? Just go into the turret. Just step up there, press A. Just press A, exactly. And now you can see on the outside how your turret turns, and with A you fire. So let's get rid of the mine. Awesome. Oh, and now I'm the repair guy. And we have more money. That means we could go back to the shop. You want to go shopping? So maybe, I think Prepe is flying, right? Prepe, you can just pilot us to the left of the map, and there is the shop, and then we can go shopping. But let me quickly clean up this here to get more scrap. Awesome. Okay, mob is broken, but doesn't matter. We have a little bit of scrap. We can now choose what we want to purchase here. So here is a super sniper, we can't afford it. This is an instability core, something really weird in that. A machine gun, and that's another sniper. And yeah, if you drop it here, we can buy it. Just drop it with X if you want to buy it. All right, so could someone in the chat take a clip right now where I say that the Caesar dialogue is broken? That would be nice. Thank you. Okay, I think we can go on to the next level now, because we have seen everything here. Okay, where do you want to go? Whole Clutter Rosie, okay. Just press and hold A to vote. Exactly. Okay, we have 7 upgrade crystals. I think I'm gonna use one more on the engine. Yeah, and there's by the way, there's a bug where the buttons don't show. We need to, like, could you just position your character like right to mine? I'm the green one. It's not that. Just stand here or here or here. Just okay. The pink one should move up a little bit. We can make it. Come on. I think we need to stand in a row. Pink one, come down here. No, it's here. It's one is here, and one is here. Yes, we made it. Thank you. That's a bug at the moment. I'm sorry. All right. Okay. Yeah, we did it. Who's gonna fly? Now we have 2 lasers. A lot of firepower. Okay, I'm gonna check out what's in there. Just chunk at the moment. Oh, and a fire extinguisher. Could be useful. My aim is really not that good today. Okay. Let's see if we can make it. Whoa, yes. Yeah, just keep going. Awesome. That was great. Whoa! Sync shot. I think that should be an achievement. Like, if we have like four laser turret in the game and you manage to sync shot an enemy, that should be an achievement. Okay. Okay, missed it 2 times in a row. But there is... Whoa, okay, there's an enemy. I think I killed it. And there's more loot coming. Hey, Seal the Door is back. So we're currently playing. If you want to join in, we have 1 more spot left. So... Call me Max. Okay, Max. What did I do? Well... you dismantled the turret. You can just drop the wrench with X and then pick up the turret and install it again. Exactly, awesome. So, Max, if you're there, did you get the Parsec link? Well, we lost a little bit of stuff, like everything. Yeah. So Max, did you get a link? Or should I send it again? Yeah, hang on people. I'm gonna pause the game for a second. And I'm gonna paste the Parsec link again. And now Max should be able to join. Someone should repair the window. Sometimes the ship does not move the way I'm pointing with the controller, I think. Do you have... Are you playing tank or screen-based controls? I have no idea what is the current setting for your controller. Could just pause the game and go to options exactly, then to gameplay. Just use the trigger on your controller. And it's screen-based. If you want to change that, just press A, tank, A again, and with B you get out of that. Yeah, B again. Exactly, awesome. So tank controls are the better controls, in my opinion, but let's discuss this like we did in one of the last streams. Yeah, way better. Pray, yes. Tanky controls, best controls. Ah, there's another chest. Whoa, good piloting there. I'm gonna check stuff that's in the cargo. Okay. It may take some time. Okay. I blame lag. Sure, I blame lag as well. It's not that the game is running on my local machine here. Oh no, there's another sniper. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna install that other sniper, so when Max joins in, we can operate 3 snipers. Hey Neff, how are you today? How's it going? Yeah, absolute direction or relative direction, whatever works. Exactly. Draws well. Okay, let's go to the alien derelict. That's fine. There's a bit of stuff. Yeah, we can upgrade this one. And maybe we should upgrade the engine one more time. Neff is still at work. Plan to leave at 3:30. Well, I'm still at work too. Now, yeah, we need to be here because the buttons are broken. I really should fix this. Where is it? Where is it? Come on, people. We can do it. A little bit. Yeah, we can do it. We can do it. No, it's somewhere here. Hey, is a vector 1. I'm curious how you do movement. Are you just applying a velocity to the ship when the control is held? Are you modeling acceleration and drag? It's actually a good question. I did not write that code, but it's basically by applying forces to a rigid body and also using the drag value. Hey Joey, welcome to the stream. How's it going? You don't need to shoot that. Pick it up. Use the gun on the front left. You mean this one? Ah, because it's upgraded. Yeah, that's a good point. Whoa, a lot of, like, everything like one shot. And maybe that's a bit too much. Yeah, it does a lot of damage. Like, you see, it's a one shot. I mean, this is a weapon that you can upgrade 3 times. It's still, I think it's not one shot. Okay. ISO Vector says, cool, thanks. I'm working on a similar thing. I don't have drag models. It's currently like driving around on the most slippery ice in the world. Yeah. But it should be fairly easy to have some... I don't know if you do in physics yourself or are you working with an engine. But it should be fairly easy to get drag into the calculation. And if you have that, then there's a lot of tweaking going on. Like how much force to add, how should it really feel, is there maybe some curve of acceleration, velocity changes, whatever. So a lot of experimenting. Yeah, Neff, you're right. Drag in space. We actually should float on forever. Yeah, but you should do what feels right for the game. But of course, in in space, there is no drag. Space is naked. Okay. Yeah, pick up that one. And there's another one. In space, no one can see you in drag. Yeah. All right. There's a lot of question marks here. Nothing in that rock. Alright, Jesus is not with us today. Whoa. Now I'm beginning to feel like I'm a powerful sniper. Like I'm one-shotting everything. Just wait for impact. Someone is knocking on my door, by the way. I have no idea what this is, but I think the green screen is now falling down. Welcome to the stream, Dietmar.
Hey,
yeah.
It's time for some beer.
Dietmar says that it's time for some beer here in the office. But I think I'll finish this run and then I'll be with you.
Fine.
All right, we can do it. So is Max joining in now? Starting up, okay. Who's piloting the thing? It's Prepe? Good piloting, by the way. Very smooth. Max, soon, trademark. Okay, we've covered this area of space. There's 2 more circles we can explore. Oh, there is a challenge. There is a challenge. Okay. I can't reach it. We got to get closer. Yes. It's actually pretty powerful what we have here. Oh, we got just grabbed us there. There's one more enemy there. Challenge complete. Okay. We have 21 items in the cargo entrance. Should we check them out later in warp? Or what should we do? Yeah, just keep going, Prepe. Yeah, wait for warp. Okay. Oh, there's the alien, the relic. Let's go in there. Okay. So we got to spend 3 crystals to play that game. So there's a favorite turner, a torpedo, and nothing. Okay, I lost it. I totally lost it. Okay. Now we have the torpedo. Middle, Max. I mean, Is that... Is that... What was in the middle? So, should we get rid of, like, this rusty sniper here? That's just a rusty one? Or this one? Okay, this is a normal sniper, normal sniper. We should get rid of this one here, on the right, Just use the wrench. No, not this one. To the right. Yeah, just use the wrench on this. You should pick up the wrench with the axe. No, don't, okay. Yeah. I'm doing this, so. And the rusty sniper, I'm just gonna scrap it, because we don't need it anymore. Alright. Okay. That's fine. Oh, I should use this one here. Idea for a cliche weapon named Jacob's Phaser. I like it. I like it, Nev. We should do that. Annoys both trackers and literature fans. Are you really trying to find weapons that just annoy a lot of people? Perhaps. Ah, there's another chest. What? I crashed. What? Where? Oh, let me quickly open the window to get rid of the fire. Can't you move at all? Did your parsec crash, or my game ain't move? Okay, so okay, who brought up the pause menu? Not me. Okay, and not me, so it's gotta be Raffle. Okay. I think we can go back to the warp. Yeah. Well the final git push of the week. Yay! Then you can say TGIF, but would you say TGIF if you are an atheist? Ravel Kiss Sora, apparently inputs is still going, but my video feed is frozen. Are you now playing by just watching the stream and doing random things? Whoa, whoa. Okay. Can we make it to the warp? Connection timeout. Oh no! Okay. We made it through that level. Where should we go? Shop station or shop station? I would say it's shop station. But how can we continue now that Raffle has a connection timeout? Can you reconnect? Does it work? It feels like the ship sometimes chooses the wrong direction when turning. I guess that's a lag, probably. So we're just waiting. I tried, but I'm not allowed to joining. I don't get a request, to be honest, so... hang on a second. I'm gonna send you the link again. My parsec says failed to request something, but there was like a friend request, but... I mean, I have a second controller here. I could try to join in. No, that's another one. Okay. Can leave with that one. I mean, if that doesn't work for now, I'm afraid we have to stop here because I need to go anyway. I just wanted to have one run, and parsec is like acting up here. Hang on, I'm just switching back here. Yeah, I'm sorry. Connection attempt timed out. Not sure what's going on here because the other players are connected. Okay, now there's another player. I can see that someone connected. Does it work when you now press start on the controller or left or right? Could you just press left or right on the controller? But because I can see you connected. Now there's one more person connected. Okay, now it's down to 2. Okay. Yeah, well, if that doesn't work, I think on this terrible disappointed, we have to end the stream. Max, okay, Max, we're gonna wait a little bit, but if we can't resolve Raffle's connection issues, we can't move on from here because I can't kick out other players at the moment. It's not in the game. You have to do that with the controller that initially connected. Sorry, but we could do this some other time because I'm planning to do another stream rather sooner than later. Yeah, about probably at the moment, what we can do here is you can leave with one controller, but if that controller is somehow disconnected via parsec, then that doesn't work. But in the end, like, this is not production ready. There needs to be a way to kick out other players somehow. If everyone agrees or something. Or everyone else. Okay. Max, when? I would say, I'm not sure. Maybe I can manage to do a stream tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then it's next week. But I will announce that on our Discord and on Twitter. So I will just stop sharing now in Parsec. All right. Okay. So yeah. So sorry for that. I hope we can do this sometime soon. As I said, maybe tomorrow, maybe next week, and I will announce it on, Twitter and Discord. Here are the links if you haven't joined yet. Previous, I just say to get it. I just say to get it implemented because when a connection can get killed like that, it should be a thing that is more important than new features for the testing. It would make a lot of stuff easier. I agree, Pepe. Just didn't have the time because if you have local control, everything like a local multiplayer, it works, and Parsec works on top of that. And so in this version we can control this, but I agree there needs to be a solution for this. Who uses Facebook? Yeah, well, Facebook uses Facebook, I guess. Yeah, no. It's totally fine, Privy. It's not. I mean, point taken. You're right about this. Totally. All right. Yeah. Thanks for playtesting. We were pretty good, I think. Had a lot of stuff in the ship already. If only Parsec was less weird. Okay. But in the end, we will have a Parsec integration in the game, so we can actually control more what's going on, which is great. By the way, if we haven't, We're Screwed is also listed on Steam for wishlisting. Here is the wish list. If you are, if you like it, just wishlist the game. And yeah, just posted the other social links as well. And I think that's about it for today. Thank you very much for joining in. And let's see if we can. Someone else. I think we're gonna raid in the arena booth now. So thanks again for joining in. I will announce everything on Discord and Twitter. Yeah, so see you soon. Cheers. I'm gonna start the raid now. All right, raid.